Right. Morning, folks. Welcome to Christchurch. That Jetstar that we just saw is 172 and he's off to Melbourne. So, parked up at the international gate. As I was driving up, I went, that's strange. Jetstar parked at the international terminal. Well, the thing is, we haven't really been here early enough to actually see Jetstar take off. And yeah, well, here he goes. Who have we got next? We've had an all black ATR, the black livery ATR, take off earlier, just before we managed to get set up. It looks like we've got NZ 178 off to Palmerston North, and he's not far away. So give us a quick sound check in the old chat, if you would. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, let me throw up my other behind the scenes thing. So this is the behind the scenes. So g'day, Seki, with you here in Christchurch. Beautiful day at the moment. It's actually way better than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, super happy. Got the gear set up. We're strapped down, so I don't think we're going to get big nor'westers today, but you never know. Christchurch can throw it at you. It can be pretty interesting weather here in Christchurch. We've got some Simpson sky going on, the old white puffy clouds going on there. So, yeah, Simpson sky sort of pretty much all around. Nice and bright overhead, plenty of sunscreen on today. Hopefully it doesn't get in the eyes again. Man, that's painful. It's really painful when it gets in the eyes, mate. Really, really bad. Let me see if I can actually sort out this chat stuff. G'day, Alex. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And awesome, good stuff, Davo. Yeah, let's crank this baby up, as they say, and we'll see if we can't actually have a live stream that goes pretty much according to plan. Went and bought an extra battery from a tech supplier yesterday. So testing it out today, and hopefully we get good mileage out of it. Oh, we got a nice bit of cloud come over, just to shade us just a bit, and yeah, it's warm in the sun. Let me know about the music level, if you think it could be turned up, turned down, or what have you. It should be playing. If it's not playing, then I need to do a thing. In fact, I probably should monitor it. So that guy is off to Palmerston North, 178. Yeah, and here we go. Up. Really benign conditions today. Don't expect any go-arounds, any gnarly. If you saw the other day, on Boxing Day, the landings that they were pulling off in what was a really strong nor'west crosswind, or westerly crosswind, yeah, I don't imagine they're going to have any problems with the conditions today. Let me just show you a few of the tails. There are none in the international now. That, as I say, that Jetstar that went off to Melbourne was in at the international terminal, and it caught me by surprise. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody this early at the international terminal, except during the winter time when Singapore arrives really, really early, and you arrive around about 9 o'clock and it's already here. In the winter time, of course, the hour difference makes a big change, and they seem to arrive really early in the winter time. So, and I know it's caught a few of us out. I think it's caught Sean from Sky Squad TV out when he used to come and do his morning streams. And it's caught me out a couple of times. Had a jogger past and one dog walker, and we'll be getting a few more dog walkers by the looks of things. There's a few roaming around, so access is definitely not cut off to the Mount. So we thank Christchurch International Airport Limited, who own this whole area. Effectively it's owned by the Christchurch city, but we thank them for them not blocking off access to come and do a bit of plane spotting for you. So let me see if I can bring up this picture-in-picture that I just whipped up just now. Is it big enough? Might be big enough. If I go down here and I go hi, it's big enough. But it's probably better if we go to the behind the scenes. I got the weather station. Weather station is reporting, and if you look at the pinned comment at the top there, that'll give you the short version of what the conditions are, and as you can see, it's only 5 meters away, so it's the extremely local conditions, and this thing is pretty accurate, temperature wise, wind wise. The other day we got a gust across here of over 32 knots, so very, very breezy indeed. Was lucky enough to actually get a comment from one of New Zealand's biggest YouTubers, and he is over in Spain and does the tech reviews, and his channel is Tech Tablets. Chris is the guy who does that, and he has a considerable number of followers, subscribers. And if you want to check out Chris's channel, that'd be really, really cool. Chris, if you're ever watching this, mate, g'day, and welcome to Christchurch. Today is not windy. As I said in my comment to you, we've already smashed up one of these cameras a couple of weeks ago, and it was not a nice feeling, mate. So I was out of action for a wee while, and in the meantime this Emirates Skywards came, and I didn't have a camera to go and capture it with. Oh man, I was busy at work anyway, but I didn't have a camera to go capture it with, and oh man, I was just really, really annoyed. So I'm taking a lot of precautions these days. So there you go. Let me go down and see what you're up to. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning, JP Mac. How you going, fella? Good to see you. Singapore. G'day, Carwin. Good to see you, mate. Simon's coming in, is he? Yep. Simon coming in, and just after 10 o'clock. Well, that's great. Thank you very much, Carwin. That's brilliant stuff. Really, really good news. It's always useful to know these things. So let me see if I can hook us up. It's going to say that, and is it going to come up straight away? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I'm going to have to do a thing. Oh no, it has. Awesome. Okay. So let me check out SQ298. SQ. Is it 297 is the one we're after? 297. Here we go. Yep, SQ297. Have SQ298 on my brain because we got an epic takeoff the other day. Right, now where are you? Okie dokie dokie. Let me show you on Flight Radar. Let me know how the picture's going as well. Whoops. Yeah, Carwin, yeah, we can't really dictate to international airlines what they're going to do. Oh, here we go. Haven't seen one of these guys before. Little guy coming out to play here. It's very, very cool. The golf cart. Have to tell them I don't think golfing is allowed on the infield. Just going for a wee cruise around. What else we got going on? We've got Jetstar down there. G'day Karen, good to see you. And Davo, yeah, the old lawns. Yeah, mate. They don't really need mowing here in Canterbury over the summer, at least not very much. You just trim the edges a bit. This is Jetstar 232 that we can see, and he's going off to Auckland. So yeah, we shouldn't be far away from seeing what he's going to do. The Christchurch Melbourne came all the way here to the end, so if you scroll back right to the start of the stream, you'll see the Christchurch Melbourne Jetstar takeoff. Of course, being an international and full of fuel, he opted to come all the way down here to A2, but most of the rest of the smaller jets and of course the ATR has been taking off from the intersection. The A320s have been taking off from around about A3, so we expect him to do pretty much the same, only going to Auckland. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's good stuff. So yeah, amazingly, everything pretty much is working. So just waiting for something to go wrong. Such has been my lot with the old technology. But yeah, I think we might actually have most of it sorted out. So isn't that brilliant? Eight minutes out, MVE, is it? That's great. So, yeah. Bit of a long, drawn-out process, isn't it? That particular drive So, yeah, having seen that, it's, yep, that's the one. So we'll throw that up for you. This is the one Carwin was just mentioning. He's not too far away. So of course we're on 20 arrivals and departures. Man, it's taken that golf cart chappie a long time to drive around the other side. You know, he's got a golf cart, he could have driven just straight across, but I guess he's sort of on patrol, so he's going around the perimeter. But yeah. What did we see the other day? We saw car 6 go across the grass, just scoot across the grass there. There are signs written that all around this airfield, which say don't drive on the grass. And yeah, car 6 ignored that one. So here we go. Yes, he's off at A3. So let us know what the weather's like in your particular neck of the woods. Of course, you can check out what the weather's like right beside me here. And what have I got? I've got 17 degrees and I've got 3 knots of breeze. So 3 knots is absolutely nothing. Nothing compared to what it's been like. It's been extremely breezy last wee while, but we've managed to weather the storm. And man, this beautiful thunderstorm here in Christchurch yesterday, man, it was just amazing. Awesome. So let me know if my vocal's loud enough or too loud or what have you. I haven't adjusted anything, but yeah, I'm learning that the YOLO box sort of forgets things from one session to the next. So if you exit the session, you end up sort of having to redo the settings again. It's kind of annoying. It sort of goes back to its default settings. Where are we with where are you? Okay, so he's making the turn. Won't be too far away. Beautiful day in Nelson. Great, good to know, Dale. Dale, wonder if you've come across Scott Miller. He, I think, also hails from Nelson. Beautiful part of the world. United 1037. Awesome. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah. Normally these Singapore and United seem to arrive right on top of one another. Yeah, it's good that we've got a little bit of a separation today, so we won't have a bit of a whiplash situation, which we've had before, where we're looking at one thing and we're getting I can see him in the distance. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Dale. So, yeah, you should probably drop him a line or something, or if you see him in the chat sometime. Um, um, he tends to go to Australia a fair bit. Okay, we've had. Here we go, car 6, probably car 6. Yeah, and it is the notorious car 6. Oops, that's not gonna work. So there we go, car 6. He's done his runway inspection, and of course he's had to get out of the way because we've got the end of cargo flight coming in. So he's made it just in time. Hankachi-san, Hankachi-san, おはようございます。すんごい早いです。ありがとうございます。おはようございます。And what are we doing for an aircraft? Here's an aircraft. There you go. おはようございます。ハンカチさん。Nice, popped a bit of a wheelie there. So I reckon those, those kids that you see riding around on their BMXs and so on, and popping wheelies, they grow up to be New Zealand pilots. Okay, back to car 6. What's he up to? Go back and inspect the runway again. And that more or less is because Singapore's coming in, and they like to do this when they get a large international airliner. They tend to sweep down, do both sides. Alright, so there we go, car 6. Now we've got an ATR being towed back into service here. Hankachi-san, Hankachi-san, もうそろそろね、大きなUnited Airlines 来るかもしれない。シンガポー飛行機も来るかもしれない。10時、そう、20分ぐらい来るの。All right. You enjoy the old lawn mowing, do you, Karen? Brilliant. Okay, so that guy's been towed around here. So obviously a lame duck. Now let me see, have I got any of... I do. Cool. Okay. JP Mac, member for 6 months, mate. Brilliant. It's welcome, mate, and thanks so much for your support. It's really appreciated. We've only really been going with the memberships for about 6 months, so he's one of the original is JP Mac. So when you see him in the chat, give him the old high five and tell him what a great supporter of the channel he is. And what have they done with it? Disappeared. Okay, well, we'll go and have a bit more of a look at some tails over here. See if anything happens. Now, I've got a bit of a schedule what we're supposed to be seeing. So, United was supposed to come first. It's scheduled for 10:35, so it's going to arrive basically on time. Singapore SQ297 is scheduled for 5 minutes after it, 10:40, but of course Singapore pretty much always arrives early, so we're going to see Singapore, I think Carwin said about 10:15, so we're going to see them in about 20 minutes or so. Then later on, as far as the airliners are concerned, now these are only airliners that I'm talking about. Airliners are heavies and international flights. So around about 12 o'clock, Singapore will depart back to Singapore, and about 20 to 1 we get QF 191. Now, an interesting aircraft going to depart is going to be Chatham's at around about 1 o'clock. Then we've got Fiji arriving around about 10 past 1, and that's Fiji 451. Then there's a bit of a break until we get QF 192. That's the return flight going back to Sydney. That's at 1:45. Then the big fella is scheduled for 2 o'clock, but we know with the big bus it arrives early or late, seldom exactly bang on time. Then we've got one or two others. We've got Fiji leaving, another Qantas arrival, and then United's going to leave us at around about 2:15. So yeah, we're in for an interesting day. That's just the airliners, the big guys. As I say, I've seen the black livery ATR, and it's gone. G'day, Jessica. You passed your exams. Congratulations, Jessica. Awesome stuff. That's brilliant news. 10:27 now, Carwin. Thank you so much for the update, mate. That's brilliant. Good to know. Karen, you're unique. We appreciate unique people, and they're special, and we really treasure them. We've got Wellington to Queenstown going over the top. Oh, I can see him, but there's no vapor trail, so it's just about impossible to pick him out. So we've got excuse me. So we have Wellington to Queenstown going over the top. That's Jetstar 279. So if you're playing flight radar, you'll see them on the flight radar going directly over the airport. But closer to home, we've got Christchurch to Auckland NZ 580, and he's pinging up, so he should be pushing back pretty much any time now. We got 640 coming in from Queenstown, and that's an ATR, and we've got a private jet coming from Rotorua. It looks like it's coming to Christchurch. He's more or less directly on the approach for Christchurch. It's not dropping altitude yet, but that may be to separate him from the Queenstown flight, the Air New Zealand flight, because they're both going to intersect fairly shortly. Let me show you what I mean. Rather than talking about it, I'll show you what I mean on the screen. So this is the Skyline Aviation. He may in fact go straight over the top, just like the Wellington to Queenstown that we just saw. So there you go. Rotorua to NA. Now I would imagine he'd be dropping his altitude by now if he was coming here. So he's at 40,000 feet, so I don't think he's coming to Christchurch. I think he's on the way to Queenstown, I would think. And he's extra small, so we probably won't see him. Oh, and there's Mr. Golf Cart going back. It's a long way in a golf cart, but it's a nice day, so it's a good day to get out and about. Yeah, there's no golf being played. There are airports, Woodburn, in Blenheim, you used to be able to play golf there. I don't know if the golf course still exists. I haven't been out there for quite a number of years. But yeah, we used to have a golf course there, and I played on a few times. Here he comes. Got yep, so that Christchurch to Rotorua. Okay, so we're getting one in from Rotorua. Oh no, sorry, that's not from Rotorua at all. He's coming in from Queenstown, of course. So this 788 is going off to Rotorua. There we go. And let me just bring you around, and you'll be able to see. ATR coming down. I imagine he'll... Right. Okay. Action time. Stop that. Go to this. Lovely, 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 lovely. Awesome stuff. And we've had that 580 push back, and we've got that Christchurch to Rotorua sitting there waiting. And we'll give you a look at both of those. There we go. So we'll throw up the Air New Zealand symbol over the top. Zealand Toofa ATRs. Next to land, NZ 181 coming in from Palmerston North. Awesome, off to Rotorua. So of course he'll do a bit of a loop around, and yeah, we've got the Simpson Sky out there, so he'll sort of be flooping around amongst the Simpson Sky. We come around to here. Okay, so I'll just give you a quick idea of who he is. That's Palmerston North of Christchurch, and he should be just above this one, so we should be seeing him fairly shortly. It's right in that cloud, which makes them really hard to pick out. Comes. Bit of wobble. There we go, safely. Safely in. Palmerston North. Righto. So next we've got 580 going to Auckland. And in front of him, going the other way, probably going to engineering, is an aircraft ATR under tow. Just try and keep up with you. G'day Tucker, good to see you mate. Awesome, good to see you. Morning, Christoph. Good to see you, mate. If I've missed anything in the chat, do let us know. Right. Have I got... Yes, I do. Good. This is 580 off to Auckland. Got a few spotters out here now. Is Nelson to Christchurch, 8:51. I do not, mate. I think it's poison, and I'll tell anybody who asks. I think Coke is just evil stuff, really bad for you. Give me some red wine or a nice beer, and I'm with you, mate. No worries. Somewhere, I'm sure I found it. There we go. Look on that screen. That'll help. Just trying to pick it up from too far out, really. Without the lens extender on, it's hard to pick things out. In from Nelson, Dave Small Country. Thanks for sending us this one, Dave. Awesome stuff. That's brilliant. Zero 2 ops? I don't think so, mate. Unless I've got my directions wrong. I'm pretty sure we're on 2 zeros. Just from the north to the south. can't quite see the exit indicator, but I'll show you what I mean. Got the exit indicator right here, and it says A2 and 20. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dale. Yeah, I was a bit confused there, mate. No worries at all. So there you go, A2 and 20. So there must be an A1 somewhere, lurking somewhere. If they did an extension, they would end up with an A1. They could, they could easily extend this runway a good another 400 or 500 metres, but there's no aircraft that really require it. They're already landing the A380. I guess if they extended it a bit more, maybe the A380 could go all the way to Dubai without going through Sydney. Morning everyone. How are we?
We were out here yesterday for the big Emirates support.
No.
Oh, we heard it.
Oh,
We
what?
just in Bishop Town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that must be Emirates. I mean, I think there's a page that was thinking, supported and gone around for another one. And
Oh, yeah, well.
all the rumbles and
Makes
stuff.
for good photos, I'd imagine.
Yeah, no, we've had plenty of opportunities to get No, I was here on Boxing Day,
Oh, yeah.
and it was windy as, unbelievably windy,
Yeah.
and they were landing like it.
Oh, yeah.
None of them even looked remotely in trouble, eh? So, and Emirates as well. Yeah, so you imagine that it's going to be dramatic, but sometimes the most extreme conditions, the pilots really concentrate,
Yeah.
and the outcome is spectacularly good.
Well, that's what I wonder whether it's a slightly different wind direction or just a different pilot that just isn't.
Yeah.
I'm quite annoyed they missed their landing, wasn't it? It's like they misjudged it or coming too quick or whatever. They didn't realise they had enough room to stop.
In this situation, I think it's conditions change.
Yeah.
Like you get a big gust coming through. Like we can be sitting here and it'll be only around about 20 knots, and then suddenly it'll go up to 30, and that's a big change. Like that's 20, 30 kilometres an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Massive change. And you see the trees over here, and you see the buildings over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
They create all sorts of turbulence across the airfield.
Yeah, true.
So they're coming in and they get this wind shear,
Yeah.
and it just drops.
Surprise.
Yeah, surprise, yeah. New underwear required.
Well, nothing much phases those big planes, I don't reckon.
No,
We've been on it a few times and it seems pretty smooth.
Yeah, beautiful aircraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, here we go. We better get Singapore.
All right. Nice to see you.
Okay, good.
Okay.
G'day,
Yeah.
Willow and Tui. Lovely to see you.
See ya.
See you.
Was it last week when Singapore came and then United stayed after, or the other way around?
Just catching up with the local dog walkers. Lovely they are. Talking about Emirates doing a go around yesterday. What a bother. We weren't out yesterday. But, yeah, apparently it did. Don't know if anybody saw that on the flight radar. They were saying that it did. We were talking about conditions and how busy and blustery it was on Boxing Day. But here you go, here's Singapore. I'll shut up. Lovely. Not a problem. Guinevere. What an awesome name. Here we are. Singapore in the house. So next to arrive was United. So Singapore is about 20 minutes early. Let's go looking for United. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll leave United there for the time. Singapore there for the time being while we get this. Coming flight. Barely a whiff of smoke on that one. That is just butter smooth. That's special. That's very good. Okay, we'll go back to that Singapore. Just lock them off. I forgot to do a thing. Here we go. Yay! Karen? Yeah, no, I've had that on my own channel, mate. I've had that situation where I think if you just wait a moment, the authorization takes care of it. Now, where is he? There he is. Helicopter. And he's flying down the runway. Awesome. Haven't seen that before. And then he's going amazingly close to Singapore. Look at that. Right, so there we go. We'll just lock it off on Singapore as he goes to his gate. Yeah, sorry, Karen. It's really, really strange that. But like I say, I've had it where I've been on my own channel, and it said I have to be a subscriber, and if I just wait just a few moments, the authorization seems to catch up with it, and then it lets me, it gives me the chat box, and I'm home free. So yeah, oh, sorry about that. G'day Kiwi Aviation, good to see you. And Christopher Klein, good to see you. Yeah, JP, I'm quite sure it is. And congratulations on your 6 months, mate. Let me chuck it up again. Here we go. So, want to thank you for your support, mate. You've been a great help to the channel. So thank you very much, and made significant contributions over the time. Now let me see. I will bring them up. Next, we're looking at our mate United, and he's got the Continental livery again, not the electric blue, on descent, and it's a 788 today. Right, let us see if we can get a 3D view. First one for the day, 3D view, and just zoom around so you can see where he's got to go. He hasn't put the livery on this aircraft, unfortunately. That's a bit sad. Oh, it's improving. A helicopter taken off. If I can catch up with it. Round about the Aero Club, there we go. So that is Christchurch Helicopters, that one. That's the one that does the aerial mapping. So I wonder if the other one was doing some aerial mapping as well. I can hear the other one coming. So here we go. Yep, here's the other one. And he's just... maybe he's picking people up from over there, just taking them over. It's a bit extravagant, doesn't it? Taking them all of 500 metres across the airfield. Keeping us entertained before United turns up. Oh, Oh, whoops. I've made my first whoopsie for the day. We've been watching helicopters in one view, and you guys unfortunately have had flight radar up. I do apologise. Sorry. Well, that's a whoopsie. Right, there we go. So seen a couple of helicopters. That's good. And coming down the taxiway. Alpha. Wellington, 3:48. Here he comes. It's 3:48 off to Wellington. And we've got another one just here. And he is Christchurch Nelson. And he is 8:58. Off to Nelson. And let's see, we can see them now. So we'll go around and we'll pick up United. 7:30 coming in from San Francisco. Summer service here to Christchurch. Direct service to North America. And as with Adelaide, who've just got their United service to San Francisco. Theirs is being serviced by 789 with the extra range required for Australia, particularly South Australia. They've needed the 789, which has a little bit extra range than the 788. Interestingly, the 789, I believe, has even more range than the 787-10, which Air New Zealand has been waiting on and waiting on and waiting on from Boeing. And I will shut up now. Lovely. So that's United in the door. And looks like we have a private Christchurch to NA, and this is a private owner, ZGO. So speculate on where it's going to end up. Oh, you come, have you? Oh, awesome. Thank you, Carwin. Be good to see you. Oh, yes, I can see you. Seki, and here is United 730. So that was a Cessna Citation 5, 35 years old. Right, we've got Wellington. There he comes. Just turning the corner, so you'll want that for your photo library. Yeah, terrific, really So do let us know how the mix is as far as the music and the audio, and whether or not you're getting any droppage. I'm trying to go for a constant quality stream rather than a constant bitrate stream. So what we're looking for is really, really good pictures the whole time. So he's gone all the way through there, and he will have to swing around, and you'll see him, and his tail leaned up around about there. So we'll just leave it sitting there for a moment. Joined on the mound by Calvin. It's good to have the company. And where am I? So that's way too far. Yay! Finally found you. Got the angles right. What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay. So here is another helicopter. Right over the top of the control tower. Here you go. So we've had 3 helicopters so far, and there is United. In front of the Sid Squad Novotel.
Good to see you. James, James, yes. I met you before. Carwin. Oh, you're Carwin, yeah. JP met. Yeah, we've met before today. I'm ripping Sid Squad, Sky Squad today, is that? Are you now? He's not here anymore. No. He's out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, no, your pen. He'll be sleeping. Yeah. No, it's good to finally meet you. Yeah. I'm probably going to hang out for a bit. Yeah. So you missed United. Oh, I saw it. No, I was parked in the car. I was sitting in the car. I saw it land. Oh, right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, so the next one Singapore going out. Oh, yeah. And that'll be good because it'll come right down here. Yeah. That was good. Oh, I don't know. I don't expect it to be here. But when. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Like radar screen up. Yeah. I don't think Tony likes it. Oh, I do it. It was so good. But I had my headphones on at home and I was like, the sound effects are awesome. No, you gotta have a laugh though. Yeah, I got the YOLO box, so I can do all those things. I still get used to it. No, fair enough. Still learning it. Oh yeah. Same one tour music. Yeah. So I think he was the first one, and then Kevin got one. Oh yes. Yeah. And I think in Quantas, I think Pete's got one. Pete's got one. Yeah. And so I find it. I hope it's Brother Monkey. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, I've been looking to get one. Yeah. So, okay. Oh, and the price was only like $350 more than the Ultra. Yeah. And the Ultra's what? Sort of this size and only there's 2 inputs and stuff like that. I haven't used any more. Slowly jumped in. Yeah. Oh, it's a cool community. I only had the
Headsets.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And when it's down, it's on.
So just put it on and say hi.
Yeah. When you flip the mic down,
Oh, okay.
it goes live, and you'll be able to hear.
You want me to do it?
Yeah,
sure?
Yeah.
All right, testing. You won't recognise this voice. This is JP Mac Aviation or JP Mac 007. Just popping in to say hi. Awesome to be here with Seki. Thanks for having me. And Carwin's here as well. This is pretty scary. He put me on the microphone. He's trusting me. But apparently we're waiting for Singapore to go out soon. But that's about me for that. I'll just say hi to the chat. Hey Davo. Hey everyone. I'll hand it back to Seki. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Guest commentary on the channel from one JP Mac, celebrating his 6 months support, and wasn't that good? Yeah, congratulations on your 6 months, mate. Yeah. Yeah, well, we've only been going really on the memberships for about 6 months. So
Yeah, I think
you're one of the first.
I was one of the first. A couple of girls in your to start with. I think Kelly's one of them. Kelly, she's she's sort of probably. Oh yeah. You can't. Yeah, I'll let you stream. I'm going to hang out. Go to your life.
Right, now trying to figure out what the boys are going to do, and just see what we've got. Canterbury Aero Club came in. Davo's saying it's customary for you to appear on camera, mate. So he's got the wrong gear on, mate. He's got the wrong gear. He's riffing the wrong channel. Yeah. So I've got a bit of an orange towel that I can give him, and he can cover up. But yeah, it's the way. So yeah. Who we're looking at Christchurch, Queenstown coming in next. So that's as you can see, 6:44. He's not too far away. And we'll give you a bit of a. Actually, I know something. We can put them on. I can do a sneaky behind the scenes for you. Here we go, sneaky behind the scenes, And we get Carwin and we get JP Mac there. There you go. Just sneakily put them on the screen without them knowing. There you go. Stealth mode. Spy camera. There you go. So 6:44 next to appear. Oh, that's legend. Yeah, yeah, mate. I've seen. You cannot count the number of people who just are not aware of camera angles, and they'll stand right in the wrong spot. That was the situation when we had when we had NBA come in, and there was somebody to plonk themselves just right in the wrong spot, so he couldn't really catch the touchdown properly. Anyway, we got another one a bit later on, another visit from NBA, the blue livery. Yeah, so let's just check out what is going on. And I'd probably be better to put you on that and give you a bit of an idea of what's going on. So EK42 is what we're after. 412. Nope. Yeah, so we'll look at that. What I might do is I've got a little bit of replay action that I can show you. So why don't I do that while we're in a bit of a lull, and we'll see how it goes. Blah, 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 blah. There's video 1. Good. And that's a replay, of course. So if I go to here and take it on location and I replay. Yeah, I'll just have a bit of a chinwag with the guys, and I'll catch up with you in a little bit. This is, of course, a cafe that we're looking at, and it's from a few weekends ago. gotta smooth that one. Don't
Kind of snuck in.
you? Yeah. Oh no, I was tracking it earlier and it must have just slipped my mind that it was coming in. Yeah, no, they're a wee way away, but the next arrival's not too well. has gone off. JP Mac has gone off to get himself a chair, because the grass is just too hard for him. I think he's a bit of a delicate flower, that one. So needs the comforts of home. So he's gone to the car to get himself a chair. And Carwin was saying he left his chair at home. Well, I never bring one. But the grass is nice and dry, and it's relatively long. It's not super long. They have mowed it recently. They mowed it just before we broke the camera, and it was pretty bare, and of course there was no cushioning, and I don't think that helped, but would have been better if there was a bit more grass, maybe. Yeah, Carwin, that's quite true. So, how far away is that next one? So Emirates is just sort of sitting there, not doing much. Come back to Christchurch. Oh, it looks like we've got a private fancy jet pinged up. That doesn't mean it's going anywhere. Quite often they'll be in the aircraft doing something, just checking the systems out, and accidentally bump something or deliberately check it out. We got the Invercargill to Christchurch, 708, and he's not far away. So we'll back with the lazy boy chair. I tell you, the funniest thing I've seen recently is a guy with a lazy boy chair on a Lime scooter, and so he had the lazy boy sort of on the deck of the Lime scooter, sitting down on the lazy boy with his hands on the handlebars, and he was just cruising down the road, and pulled up at the lights. We gave him a wave, and he was just happy as one thing. So that was the funniest thing I've seen for a long, long time. And then not so long ago, I saw on YouTube a pair of people with a couch between two Lime scooters, and they were riding the Lime scooters from the couch, and that was two of them, so they had to synchronise pretty carefully what was going on there, it was funny as funniest thing I've ever seen for a wee while, is that guy just cruising down the road. It was Fendleton Road going to Memorial Avenue, and it obviously, because what happens at the end of university year, the students seem to biff all of their old couches and furniture out onto the road for the council to come and clean up, or for somebody to come and pick it up and do with it what they need to. And obviously this guy had found this lazy boy, best looking chair ever, and threw it on the back of the Lime scooter to get it back to his place, and he was just cruising along. It was the funniest thing, just really great. Now we've got at Invercargill 708, the ATR. So it's a Dashi by the looks of things. Yeah, this is Dashi coming in not too distant future. So what I'll do is just go to this to show you what's going on, and then I will turn my camera around and pick up the dashie. Okay, we'll go to that one. I'll show you the dashie. Of course, I have to take it out of replay mode. Where is that one? Replays, location. Oh, great, they're right above one another. And then take that one. Slowly learning the ins and outs of this switcher. Oh, terrific. Good stuff indeed. We've got this guy come out to play. And he is Christchurch Rotorua 782. He's back. He's got a sun hat. Good man. Yeah. Got the water bottle, got the chair, yeah, delicate flower that you are. So there you go. So JP's sort of going to settle in for an afternoon or midday plane spotting. So we're going to have the midday plane spotting. G'day George, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks, Davo. Yeah, new camera, same model as the one that broke, but of course, being a brand new one, it does have quirks. I have not found there is one thing that I really want to switch off, and I must. And the old one never used to do it. It has a timeout. And I thought I'd found it. I thought it was an eco mode, but I'll have to go through the manual. You know that thing? Yeah. I'll actually have to figure out how to switch that off. The automatic timeout. But of course, when it's in use, it's being adjusted and played with all the time. So of course, it never times out. But if you leave it for an extended period of time, just on one view, it will eventually switch itself off, which can be annoying and a thing that we don't want. So this is Christchurch Rotorua, 732. Terrific. That's great stuff. And pushed back, we see A320, and he is 5:38 going off to Auckland. So there we go. 5:38 off to Auckland. There we go. The boys are in their element now. Good stuff. So that's 538, the A320 that we can see, and we've got 705 Christchurch to Invercargill on its way out. Here we go. Yeah, you are rather on the edge there, mate. No, you'll be sweet. It's way up here. Yeah, so JP is just relating that he doesn't want to get in the camera shot. Ooh! Okay, so I think what he's going to do is he's going to spin around. So he's using the main runway as a taxiway, and he's going to probably spin around and so I don't think we've had a runway change. It's just that the jet was blocking his access to the Alpha taxiway. So there we go. Spin around. Yeah. The runway is plenty wide for an ATR to spin around on. Dare say a jet, an A320 could probably do it as well. And of course an airliner would be SOL. Absolutely no chance of an airliner doing it. Now, I don't know if people listen to Highland FM on a Saturday night. Warren Barnett was radio. He has a Platters That Matter show on a Saturday night. Starts about 9 o'clock New Zealand time, 7 o'clock in Australia. Can get fairly late. So quite often, if I'm streaming the next day, I quite often don't get to the end of it. But I usually like to listen to what he has to offer, and sometimes he gets some really, really interesting mixes of tunes, or particular versions of tunes. And last night he kicked it off with a banger and proceeded on from there. Yeah. Getting rather warm now. I noticed that my temperature gauge on the my weather station had been left in the sun. It was up to 37 degrees, and there's no way it's 37 degrees. In fact, it's saying 20 degrees, so I would think it's a lot warmer than that, actually, and especially in the sun. And just as I say that, there's no wind at all. So there we go, 5:38 off to Auckland. How awesome is that? Off into that Simpson sky. Just have a wee look. Someone was saying something about having a runway change. Well, look at that. Did somebody say runway change? Look at that. So we've got somebody coming in, landing with a northerly, and that's from PPQ, Para on the Kapiti coast. If we can find him. Oh no, he's not landing. He's going around. What caused that? Maybe he's not coming here. The wind doesn't know what it's doing, honestly. It was a northerly just now. Now it's back to a southerly again. Look at this. I'll tell you what, keep an eye on the weather station, people, because the wind is just going from one direction to another. Now we got a southeaster, and so hard to keep track of. I just wonder what caused him to abort that. It sure looked like he was coming into land. Maybe he got warned off that the commercial traffic was in the way, because we've got Air New Zealand there. So we've got Air New Zealand coming out to play. And he will turn himself around on the runway, because of course we've got that jet in the way. The jet in the way is Jetstar Christchurch to NA. It's a popular destination, NA, on Flight Radar. Quite often you see NA to NA. And, I mean, you have to at least one of those NAs. So, Christchurch to NA. My guess is it's going to be Auckland. It's Jetstar 223. So if you He's pointed at us. Has he told us where he's going yet? Still Christchurch to NA. Alright, so that's who he is. There you go. Thank you, Colin. $12.23. Repositioning. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Colin. Repositioning flight. 12.23. Yes. And confirm. You can see that 347 is coming in from Wellington. So we'll go around and pick up the 347. Gotten a little bit dark, so we'll take it, stop off the old filter, maybe a couple actually, we'll brighten it up a little bit. Of 12.23 Jetstar. There we go. Lovely. Right. We'll come back to this Jetstar, which is repositioning flight. So Carl's telling us. So Christchurch to NA. Can we imagine that it's Auckland? Keep an eye on it, maybe. Just do a bit of tracking. Put it on the old flight radar track and see where it ends up. It has got quite a bit darker. I'll take the last stop of filter off, and we'll have a look at what's going on with the wind. There we go. That's what's going on with the wind. Looks like early today. Good on you, mate. Thanks very much. Yes, welcome in. Chatters have been very well behaved. Bring us out on that front. It shouldn't be doing that. Why? I apologise if you're losing frames, and should. No obvious reason for that. We're not taxing it at all, so yeah. Alright. Try and sort that out.
We catch and release them. Yeah. About 12 o'clock. About half an hour away.
Right, we had one or two technical issues with the internet, as you might have gathered, and yeah, knocked a few people off, I think, or discouraged them from hanging around. It's always the problem, this internet connectivity, and it's always a struggle. So yeah, hopefully we've solved it, because we've got some special movements coming up. Of course, Singapore in about 15 minutes we're imagining that he's going to be pushing back. So we'll just keep an eye on the departures board at Christchurch Airport, and that's one way of keeping in touch with what's going on. The other, of course, is flight radar, and flight radar can help us out when the aircraft get pinged up and things like that. But yeah, hopefully people are back with us and enjoying the show. And if you are, give us a like, and that would be awesome. Oh, for awesome. Thank you, David Tour, for that. Hey, okay, 12:17, Fiji. So it's going to be a little bit early, I think, if I get my schedule out, which I actually wrote these all down. Yeah, Fiji was going to be, oh no, he's almost exactly on time. 14, 13, 10, oh no, he's almost an hour early. Fiji 451. Almost an hour early, Carwin. Well done. Yeah, so got a few people in the old behind the scenes now. Quite a collection there. So if I get out of the way a little bit, you'll see a few people in the behind the scenes there. And we'll go back to the replay, and just to fill in the bit of a hole, and this is back to a replay of one we made earlier, a couple of weeks ago. Right, so we've got Napier to Christchurch coming in. NZ775. We'll go back to the replay as soon as we can. We'll see Qantas out the door. Bit rough, that one. Apologies for that. There we go. There's no excuse for rough camera work. Don't actually really have to hold the tripod today. Unlike the last few days that we've been out, the last few times we've been out, absolutely a two-hander. One hand on the tripod, one hand on the handle of the camera. 775. Nice. Okay, so it looks like our internet is slightly better than it was. Not really horrible. So, not much point in doing a speed test on you because you're attached somewhere else. There's plenty of overcast here, so certainly knocked the temperature down, so it's reasonably pleasant conditions. It's saying only 18 degrees. I think it's probably a little bit warmer than that. Well, we haven't seen Danielle, JP Max, so I'm not sure what the story is. I've bought my lunch because I'm always flying solo usually. So yeah, I mean the servos over there. We've got Taco Bell and what have you. And there's probably something at Bunnings if you want to go there. But the servo's pretty expensive actually. I suggest if you want to go and buy something for the servo, you jump in the car and you go down to the supermarket, which is just round in Spitfire Square, and be quite a bit cheaper. And here we go. If we find out who you are, and Hamilton to Christchurch, Davo Carapiro country. So there we go. So the camera work's not going to take care of itself. It's not an automatic. It's not going to track it and zoom it and do all the right things just by wishing about it. Hamilton in the house. Tron has come to Christchurch. Your hood. David Carapiro's hood. Good on you, mate. Next we've got 349 coming in from Wellington. It's not that far away. Just sort that one out. Ham and tomato. Bit of ginger slice. Awesome. Look, 11:55. I don't think we are too far away from seeing our mates at Singapore. They will not be far away at all. And we've got a dashi off to Nelson is 8:44. He's pinged up. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll just make sure that Jetstar gets safely back to its gate. And then we'll give you a quick... we'll focus on Singapore's tail. And if we see some movement, we'll know that he's in the midst of a departure. And of course he's going to come right down here. So if you watch the trailer to today's show, you'll know what's going to happen. He's going to come down here right in front of us, and then he's going to take off from this end, which is the A2 and the 20. And there we go, Control Tower and Singapore Airlines. $191. Wow, they're going to be really close together, aren't they, Carwin? Qantas 191 and Fiji 451 going to be very, very close together. Here we go, another aircraft. Signs of Singapore on the departure. Terrific. That's good. Okay, we'll go across and we'll find that shot again. There we go. Same shot as we had before. And that guy is 349. I think we announced it earlier. 349 coming from Wellington. Let me see. Next is Hamilton to Christchurch. 6:15. 6:15 coming in from Hamilton. And we've got someone taxiing. Nelson Dashi 844 taxiing to take off. So we'll keep an eye casually on, so that's that fella, and there's Nelson Dashi ready to take off. And I see Singapore is pinging up now. Thanks, Carwin. Good to see. We've got another helicopter. So we'll get this little dashie out the door. The wee dashie, and we'll swing around and we'll pick up 6:15 coming in from Hamilton. Here he comes, another one from Davo Carapiro's Tron. Now we've had pushback, and that's 5:42 off to Auckland. But what we'll do is we'll go across and we'll see if we can't watch for Singapore pushing back. I can see his beacon on. See him flashing, so the pushback's got to be pretty much imminent. So Singapore's pushing back, mate? See Singapore pushing back now. Now he pushes back and he sits there, and I'm not going to lie, for one eternity later. It really does take a long time to do the engine startup and check out all his flight surfaces and everything, and they do their calculations, and one thing and another, it does take quite a long time. He usually pushes back quite a long way too. Try and keep the control tower in the picture. Just see the fin. So if we go across, you can also see United's fin. There you go, there's United's fin. There's Singapore's fin as well. Novotel there. Sid Squad Novotel, made famous of course by the crew that came over from Sydney in May, early May. Roughly when this channel really kicked off properly. We were mucking around a little bit before that, but yeah, only really seriously did we kick off in May. And we've got Dashie coming in. So let's get him for you. So So it's good to have something to look at while Singapore is just sort of sitting there not doing to our eyes anything at all. So we will have a few things to look at, and there's one of them. That's 5:42 going to Auckland. Welcome back, George. Good to see you. No idea, George. Probably, yeah. Not too sure about that, mate. And I can see a fancy jet right down the end there. And that's a GLEX. So that's the Bombardier Global 6000. Beautiful aircraft, really is. And I hope he comes all the way down. But he may take off from an intersection. Right, here we go. So this is 5:48 off to Auckland. Yeah, that's terrific. There we go. Welcome, Alan. Good to see you. Must be getting a little bit late there. Well, we're 13 hours, so it's only, what, about 8 minutes past 11 in the evening. So thank you so much for your super chat, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. Evening from the northeast of England. Good to see Airport Streams has come amongst us. Ooh, we've got the fancy jet. Here he is, fancy jet. He's going to make an exit in front of that SQ 298. So isn't that good? Well, they're up to the 8,000 now, but they're extremely expensive to buy. And so that was cutting it close, wasn't it? There's Fiji. Fiji. So is he going to have to... He is. He's going to stop and pose for us. Good to see. It's Simon, SMN. Not the little guinea pig that treads over the keyboard. Really good to see Singapore. We go in. Yeah, we'll see what he's waiting for actually. He's waiting for 535 coming in from Auckland. Still a wee way away. So we'll come back in a little bit. Hoping for a wave, but don't always get them. It really makes your day if you get a wave out of the air crew. So if you know anybody who's in a flight crew, just let them know that we really, really love it when they give us a wave. No, it's holding for Air New Zealand, George. Air New Zealand 535 coming in. And I'll come around and I'll show that one to you in just a moment. Here it comes. NZ535 from Auckland. Once he's in, I dare say we'll see some action from Singapore. Singapore's in the way. Hey, photobomb, there you go, 535. Here's Singapore on the move. Trend engines. We're going to hear them in just a moment. It will be wonderful. Next in is Curve 191 coming in from Sydney. And, we should see him in just a moment. Just over the find the reference tree. There's the reference tree, and there here comes an aircraft. There we go. Fantastic. Gone a long way down. Ooh. Couple of hops. And snoods on the anchors. Here we go. So there's Qantas for you. Then we've got 326 Christchurch to Wellington here in New Zealand. So let me just the old Qantas logo up for you. And there you go. So that's QF 191. And here's 326. And he's off. Where's that? He's plug it in. Right. You know that time when you thought you were charging your phone and it wasn't plugged in all the way? Well, that was me just now. So I wondered why my phone was down to sweet F. And yeah, not much more. And so now I've plugged it in, it should charge itself back up. Awesome. So let's go back to welcoming Qantas, and we should see him come down and make the turn and find himself a gate. George, always priority to landing aircraft, mate. I think it's universal. Okay. Looks like he's getting number 29, gate 29, to me. Carwin can probably confirm that for us. He's usually pretty good on the old gates. Our mate Carwin. And next in the door is 177 coming in from Palmerston North. It's Palmerston North in the house. It's good stuff. And next in, 746 coming in from Dunedin. 28 and got Qantas at 29. Thank you, Carwin. It's brilliant. Yep, that's certainly what it looks like, mate. We'll go around and we'll just visually confirm Carwin's gate information. Let's go and have a look. So there you go. You can see Fiji in 28 and Qantas in 29. So Fiji. So next in, Dunedin to Christchurch. Have a bit of a look at what's going on behind the scenes. Quite a gathering. Got airport streams. Got JP Mac. Got Carwin. Got a family here as well. So yeah, plenty of support here on the Mound. Usually it's pretty lonely, and you don't get too many people out. But yeah, it's been a nice day so far. Not too warm and not windy at all. So a very strange situation. I'm sure Airport Streams has streamlined himself. Had a bit of a trim, obviously to reduce the windage, and he's not going to need it today. There's Dunedin in the house. It's terrific. And we've got 6:25 Hamilton to Christchurch, not too far away.
Look at this. When was the last time you saw that?
Well, that's why I come out to give you a little bit more excitement.
So, what's your plan? New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. What are you up to?
Well, I was supposed to be up in Auckland on New Year's Day, but apparently the car park was shut off, so that's
Yeah.
later for that. Yeah, so at this point we don't know. I was obviously going to be streaming from Auckland on New Year's Day. That's obviously not going to happen because there's no car park. Yeah, I suppose I probably shouldn't explain that.
Yeah. So, Kevin doing this New Year's Day.
So that would be late evening.
Yeah, no, he's going to start at 8. So I think he's doing,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so I think he's doing the day.
In fact, it's normally late afternoon.
Yeah, but it's pushed it off at 8 o'clock. Yeah. So it's about,
I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather use my legs first.
I mean, it's okay. Once you got it, it's not things against itself when you've got it. But,
Maybe a long sail though.
all right, there you go.
Normally the others rolling up the surface.
Right.
But yeah, they were on sale. They reduced from 7,000 down to 5. We're going to look at one for a couple of years, eh?
Yeah.
Seems like this replay is never going to get played because as soon as we put it up, we get incoming. So we're going to see 6:25 coming in from Hamilton, Davo, Carapiro country. Now, good thing having our mate Airport Streams here. We've been discussing what we're going to be up to over the next wee while. And I was thinking of doing a New Year's Eve during the day. Lovely, well done. Fully conscious of the fact that Kevin's on with his New Year's Eve evening stream, and he's going to kick that off from about 8 o'clock. And I was thinking of doing the New Year's Eve during the day and going through until Emirates leaves, which is a little bit like 6:20-ish. So if we do that, then we'll have plane spotting from New Zealand. This is Christchurch Rotorua 562 that we can see going out. So we'll have coverage from New Zealand, Christchurch and Wellington during New Year's Eve. And then Airport Streams and I, Tony and I, were discussing a bit of a Q&A on on New Year's Day. He was keen to come and do a New Year's Day stream. Was going to go to Auckland, but unfortunately circumstances in Auckland mean that the car park, which most streamers utilise from Auckland, is not available. So it's really unfortunate. So that's put the kibosh on him going and doing a stream from Auckland on New Year's Day. So we discussed the alternative is to do one here during the day with Airport Streams in the morning, and then I will come along in the afternoon, and I might bring my gear, I might not, and probably will, and we'll have a bit of a Q&A session with the chatters, and you can let us know. So if you've got anything that you wanted to know about us, why we got in, keep it related to the streaming. no hyper personal questions, please. But yeah, we will endeavour to answer them. And that is a GCH Jet Operations Bombardier. That's the 604, the Challenger 604. It's on its way down. Lovely aircraft. Very, very nice indeed. So, yeah, we'll not set it in stone yet. We'll have a bit more of a discussion, but we were just sort of chewing the fat as it was, and just discussing what the options are for streaming here from Christchurch in the next few days. Thank you, Carwin, for the information. This is Jetstar 246 and it's off to Auckland. Righto, we'll take this opportunity to grab a spot of lunch.
much. See you next year.
finally actually got that Qantas aircraft on the replays leaving, so wasn't that good? Finally. Because of course what we were looking for on that replay is Cathay. And there you go, you can see Cathay there. And we're not going to see Cathay live today. So that is this is a replay, of course. And, we'll be back to the live action shortly. What we've got is we've got 8:45 coming in from Nelson, and he's not that far away. And we've got Christchurch to Queenstown going out, 6:55 going to Queenstown, and he's on the taxi now. And we'll go around and we'll pick up 8:45 coming in from Nelson in very near future. Where'd this wind come from? I think the airport streams must have brought it with them. Just making things a little bit interesting. A little bit interesting, that one. Left wing down a bit. Safely negotiated. This is Christchurch, Queenstown, 6:55, waiting to go out. So there you go. So here, New Zealand. Now, we haven't seen the black livery back here yet. I'm kind of hoping that it would return. Left just before we went live this morning. Very interesting breeze condition coming from behind us, which we don't mind, but it is a little bit chilly. So that's an easterly. So wind has been literally all over the map today. Let me quickly show you what it's doing. So there you go. It's pretty much the opposite of of a nor'west, a southeaster. And don't get that very often in Christchurch. Don't get that very often at all. So there you go. You know, good look at the wind condition. Do check out the weather. I think I've got the weather. I might have it in an overlay for you. Weather station. Let's see if I bring that up. Does it go? Seki's weather station. There you go. You can see that got 11-ish knots of breeze. Temperature's 18.8, which is, yeah, that's exactly what it is. So there you go, that's Seki's weather station for you. And you can check that out, an abbreviated version of it, just by looking at the pinned comment right at the top there. You'll get the local weather information. Let me see if I can find out where our big bus is. It's kind of interesting. It's always interesting to see that. Just drop that one down to plug you in. So you can see Emirates is approaching Singapore going the other way. So we have a bit of a look in 3D. Oops, go down and shrink you down a little bit. Should at some point see Emirates and Singapore approaching one another. Oh, that'd be good. Here we go, we can just see Singapore approaching 36,700, is it? 36,000 feet. Singapore Airlines. Just off in the distance there. Show you what's going on locally. ATR coming out to play. And if we go back to the live action, we'll whip you around and we'll pick up. Guys, So that ATR is under tow by the looks of things. So we'll just go around and just confirm that. Sure looks like it. Panda-san, ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. Itsumo. So he's being towed off to engineering, and this is the Jetstar that's just come in. I'm keeping an eye on our friend. So let's just take him off. So there we go. So two airliners just passing one another. So yeah, there we go. Righto. Jetstar's going to tuck himself into a gate over there. There we go. And I'm going to go back off there and give you some more go juice. For some reason that is not working. It's good. So let me do that. Nathan, mate, this is a Leica. It's integrated into the camera. I do have a lens extender which will effectively double the range. I'm using a Panasonic HCX 1500, same camera that Kevin from Wellington Flights Live uses. It offers up to 32 times zoom, and if I put the lens extender on, it effectively doubles that, doubles and more. Basically I get up to about 72 times magnification, but I have not used the lens extender on this new camera yet. This is a new camera to replace the previous one, which got smashed up when I had an incident here at the Mount a few weeks ago, and that was quote unquote bad, BAD. So yes, I'm using, it's a Leica, so it's part of Panasonic, and let me go around and pick up the next incoming flight. And thanks for the question, mate. If you've got questions like that, Airport Streams and I are going to be doing a Q&A on New Year's Day as part of Airport Streams live stream. Not setting it in stone, but the proposal is to have a Q&A on that day, and we'll both be prepared to answer your questions. A little bit wobbly, but safely down nonetheless. Well done. And so we've got 2 aircraft pushed back. Let me just bring those up. Click. There, Christchurch. Not you. Christchurch. Christchurch Airport. Cheltenham. Righto. So the aircraft departing is, it's not that one. So that was 371 that just came in, and just leaving us is Christchurch Nelson Dashi 848. So he's coming down, and he's going to spin around on the runway, and we'll be taking off momentarily. Yeah. So we'll just get this aircraft out the door. We've got NZ 546 off to Auckland. He's on a bit of a taxi. Here you go. Fantastic.
There you go, mate. You're doing a good job. Oh, thank you. Absolutely. Instead of paying. Oh, nice. Nice. You had a video of him playing yesterday. Wind change, I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I wasn't out yesterday. I was out on Boxing Day. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because that big thunderstorm came through. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, well and truly early. Yeah, she's nice and early today. Oh, this is a replacement for the one that got smashed up. Yeah. So, well, it's an interim solution. Yeah. It's, I had a look at another one. I had to rent one from, yeah, and it wasn't anywhere near as good, even though it's twice the money. Yeah. Oh, it was good. It was a good thing that I got one to test out. Otherwise, I would have parted with. Yeah. If I parted with a whole bunch of money, I would have been really disappointed. This is the replacement for the one that got smashed up. So I just bought the same model again. Yeah. So the insurance. Yeah, because I ended up with an extra battery for it.
I did have to read the camera in the meantime, but yeah, it worked out pretty well. This is what I call the Simpsons style. So at the opening of the Simpsons, you see the old puffy clouds and the bit of green. Yeah. They are looking a bit ominous. Oh, awesome. No wonder it's taken it. Because I saw it take off at first thing this morning. Much longer power than this is a return flight. It takes 2 hours daily. 4 hours out of here. That takes 8 hours to get to the ground. Oh, yeah. But this is the Black Livery ATR. Yeah. So how far away is it?
Carwin's found our black duck. Looks like he's coming back from Tauranga. Oh yeah, so he's coming in 153. So we're going to get quite a few sort of things in a row. 153. So he's about a little over around about half an hour, a little bit more than half an hour away. Black livery ATR coming back from Tauranga. So I saw them depart and go to Tauranga this morning before the stream got going. So he's coming in as NZ803. If you want to check him out on Flight Radar. And meantime, I'm checking on Emirates and EK8. 412 is looking at 1:45, and he's just approaching the west coast. And I've started showing you virtually what that looks like from Emirates' perspective in a fly along. So I might do that again when he gets a little bit closer to the coast. Ward, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming along and participating in the chat today. And if you're out there and still lurking, yeah, don't be shy. We don't bite. And participation is optional, but can be highly rewarding. And 5:39 coming in from Auckland. He's not that far away, just about to cross the Waimakariri, the large river just to the north of Christchurch. And we'll see him fairly soon. Oops, something switched itself off, and since it switched itself off, I will just go in there and I will switch it back on again. Back on again, that's great. Okay, let's come around and Great stuff. Large case of couldn't be bothered. Good on you, Chanel. Yeah. A lot of us at this time of the year are in much the same, have much the same sort of thoughts. Yes, massive dose of cannot be bothered. I love it. So that was NZ 539 coming in from Auckland. Righto, so there we go. That's Emirates approaching the coast. Show you the wind condition. Very gentle today, absolute zephyr. 8 knots, just over around about 8.6 knots, which is absolutely nothing. We've been dealing with gusts of over 30 knots here on Boxing Day, and yeah, very, very testing conditions indeed. But yeah, there was no sign of any go-arounds or any missed approaches or anything on Boxing Day. It's a fantastic situation there. Just made it look easy, they really did, on Boxing Day. This is us flying along with Emirates EK412 as it passes over the Alps. Once it's over the Alps, it's in our neck of the woods, and it'll be well and truly descending into Christchurch. We expect it to make a northern approach. Ah, Danielle, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. We missed you. We really did. It's wonderful to see you. That's not switched on. That's why that's not working. Right, let me try that again. Go to this view. There we go. Yeah, finally got it. And we have ATR, that's way out, so we'll go around and we'll give a bit of a look at him. There we go. Oh, it's got a bit brighter, so we might need to stop or two of ND filter on there, just to sort things out a bit. Here we go, we can see EK412 just over the Alps. The aircraft that just departed was 356 off to Wellington. So if you were wondering what that aircraft was, that's what it was. Awesome. And it's gotten really bright all of a sudden. So isn't that good? Nice and bright and sunny. Righto. So we've got Qantas 192 pushing back. Let me just go around and find him. Here's a 192. Consulting my notes. Right, I can see the issue. Let me just adjust a thing. So there we go, that's NZ 176, Christchurch to Palmerston North. Just on the taxi. And Qantas is on the taxi now as well, so we'll get this Palmerston North flight out of the way, and then we'll go back onto Qantas for you to watch them come down here towards us. So Christchurch, Palmerston North, out the door. Well done you. And here comes Qantas 192 to see us. He's coming fairly quickly. Not hanging around at all. Awesome. Marvellous. Okay, so next should see Fiji, I think. I'll just have to double check that. So 192, then we've got Emirates, then Fiji after that, then we've got an incoming Qantas, and then we've got United. Okay, so we've got Fiji, then United, leaving about 5 minutes after one another.
So we've got a wee way to go before that happens. So what have we got there? Just check on you. Your Christchurch Invercargill 711. We can see Christchurch Napier 774 pinging as well. But we're waiting on the star of the show. And we've got Tauranga, the black livery. It's probably going to make it in just before the big bus. The big bus just flying down, lazily flying down the Waimakariri. Yeah. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this. That's Tauranga. And he's going to be next in. Probably we're going to see this departure before that. Hello. Awesome. Yep. So the multiple pairs of eyes that we've got here are suggesting that they can see Emirates, which is awesome. It's flying down the Waimak. Just cruising down the Waimak. So we'll get this one. We'll get the black livery Tauranga. And then we'll get Emirates, I'm thinking. Yeah. That's your black livery. It's going to be quite nice to see black livery land first and then Emirates. As long as we don't have any Jetstars to get in the way, eh, Carwin? You remember that? When Jetstar went out there and it certainly did. Whoops, daisy. There we go. Oh, what a cute wee dog. Hey. What a cutie. Hey. If Mrs. Seki was here, she'd be fizzing right now. Got a cute wee dog. Come to pay a visit. And here we go. Your black livery. And he's going to come in fairly shortly. Righto. Now I think that this guy will probably get out before Emirates. I'm thinking. So we'll dedicate that one to Danielle. We know she loves it. So we'll put the black duck up. Here you go. Hi Carol Ann. Good to see you.
So there's your black duck. Here's the one going the other way. And that one is Christchurch Napier 774. But the one everybody wants to see, including me, is this guy. Emirates EK412 from Dubai via Sydney. And that said, I will put a bit of a, there you go. So you're under no illusions what plane you're watching. And I will be quiet now. Absolutely no problems at all. King of the skies. Carol Ann, originated in Dubai and it came via Sydney. So Sydney was the last point where it touched the ground before it came to Christchurch.
No, I don't live far from here. I had it on flight radar and I saw the accelerating again, so I knew it was going around them. Oh yeah, it was a weird day.
Next to land, 541 coming in from Auckland, Air New Zealand of course.
And he was explaining about the thunder and about the downdraft and when you said the wind was absolute havoc. He said up there it's not a problem because they've got the steam and the blow with it. But when they've got these flat down and slowed right down, it suddenly changes. Oh, is that Tony? put it on YouTube, and he's supposed to, yeah, oh yeah, but his, yeah, but the police thing, yeah, it's really good, yeah, it's good, yeah. I mean, considering obviously first time doing something like that, you have no stabilising equipment like Hollywood and all that, yeah, he's doing that. So it was the mission that I've been allowed to do that. Wouldn't get away with that probably anywhere else in the world.
We'll go back onto Mystery Bus because that's what everybody wants to see.
On the way there, even though
So with Emirates in, next we should see Fiji and United very close together. And Emirates is stopped there for a moment. Okay. Cheers, cheers, mate.
about an hour to walk back with. I joined that Canterbury train spotters thing, you know, there's a couple of posters in on there. So I've only just joined it now.
We'll say goodbye to JP Mac and Airport Streams. Thanks for your support today, guys. Good to see you out here on the Mound, and good to sort out what we're going to do over the next wee while. Looks like we've got an ATR heading out to Tauranga, 802 heading to Tauranga. So we can stop recording and we can go over and get 802 to Tauranga. He's off to Toulon, and it looks like we've got a Dashi coming in. You can immediately tell that because we got some alternating flashing lights, and that's 437 coming in from New Plymouth. So let's go around and pick them up for you. So we find a marker tree and there's an aircraft. Look at that. And Fiji is pushing back. That's awesome. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Davo. Mate, absolutely no worries. Do the old gifto. And we've got Jetstar pushing back as well. So, interesting. Don't see either of those on flight radar. Potentially my flight radar is not working. Oh, very strange. Okay. Josge. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome from Nairobi, beautiful country of Kenya. So we're seeing Fiji. Got Jetstar showing up now, 236. Don't see Fiji on the flight radar yet, which is very strange. So Fiji is in the front there, and we've you've got Jetstar behind it. As I say, it's not showing on flight radar, so something a little bit strange going on with flight radar there. We are expecting United to start pinging up as well, so hopefully we'll see that in the not too distant future. And a bit of have a look there. We've lost a couple of our folks from the audience, the live audience down here, but no, it is good to see. Still not showing on flight radar. And next coming in, we're going to see Rotorua to Christchurch. That's 785. NZ 785 coming in from Roto Vegas. We'll go around and we'll capture NZ 785. Here he is. There's Fiji. Come back. Let's record. Yeah, Fiji is finally showing up on flight radar. So, 737 MAX 8. Wow, he is really, really moving. Give him a speeding ticket. He's really, really moving. So we've got Fiji, got Jetstar, got Air New Zealand. They're all pretty much waiting. Fiji first. see Jetstar in the foreground. There we go. Climbing out to Max 8. Yeah, it's gotten quite cold. Very cold. The easterly, we've got pretty much an easterly now. And it's not a nor'easter, it's an easterly. And I know that because it's cold. The nor'east can be cold, but the easterly is much, much cooler. So if I have a look, yeah, east-southeast, 20 knots. So quite breezy compared to what it's been. And Jetstar is waiting for 357 coming in from Wellington, where I believe Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, is on. So we'll go around and we'll have a look at that aircraft coming in. So very nice of Kevin to have sent it down to us. If anyone is in Kevin's chat, do let him know. Send him my regards. And thank him for sending us NZ357. Lovely. Well done. Okay. So now he's done. Will Jetstar finally get a go? I don't see anything else, so maybe Jetstar's going to finally get a go. Jetstar, there you go. $325, Carwin. It's pushing it. It's pushing it. I said to Mrs. Seki I'll probably be home. I hope to be home around about 4 o'clock. So, yeah. It's gone dark again, so we'll take a few stops of filter back off so that people can see what's going on. You should see the picture brighten up a little bit. There we go. Just as conditions change, a little bit darker. Being photobombed by Air New Zealand anyway. The poor thing. Jetstar can't catch a break. We showed him some love. We gave him a logo. Here's Air New Zealand. There you go. Give Air New Zealand's big logo. Thank you, Calvin. Surprised the people.
Surprised those people are leaving. Would have thought they'd stay for United. Maybe they don't know about it. Yeah, it is pretty cold. It is in fact getting a little bit chilly here with that easterly, southeasterly breeze. That southeasterly breeze off is the breeze that you would use if it was strong enough to use the very seldom used 11, runway 11, which is the opposite to the 29 runway. And I have seen the occasional aircraft use 11 to land. They were freighters, and of course by using that they ended up pretty adjacent to their eventual gate parking spot on the ground. What else have we got? We do see United Airlines pinged up. Here we go. Let's get you sorted out in New Zealand. Terrific. Nothing on the approach, so we'll just track him a bit more. As he climbs. Don't see United being pushed back just yet. Sunshine. And let's come back over here. And keep your eyes on that fin, which you can see there. Right, he's moving. So you push back to the point that we pretty much cannot see that fin at all. And then we'll be just waiting on him to... There we go. So
see him, what I'll do is I will throw Sky up for you. And here we go. I'm pretty sure that's not his orientation, by the way. Whoops, I'm fairly sure he's pointed the other way. So we'll just wait and see. And I will give you a split screen so we can see if we see that fin come back into view.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You might be right. You might miss out on the up close. Yeah. Okay. Think you run a row? Yeah. That's you're right, mate. You're not too short.
Carwin's calling a runway change, and he might be right. Just see, we've got a little Aero Club. Just have a look at that that wind. And we'll have a look at the windsock. Just have a look at the windsock. There you go. So that's a nor'easter, which means they're going to be southerly. And if I have a look at my weather station, it's an even better indication for you. So there you go. That's a nor'easter. So this direction here is north, and so the runway is set 20 degrees off north, and that's why it's called 20. And another helicopter. There we go. So we've had at least 6 helicopters today. So many helicopters. And there's the fin. Just have a look at the change of runway here. First flight in, landing on 02. Here we go. And he's Invercargill to Christchurch, 7:10. So that runway change probably advantaged him quite considerably. So he won't have had to have gone all the way around to the north. Just come straight in. So we've got a fairly decent sort of a north-easter, 10 knots. It's east-northeast at the moment. If you check out the weather app, you'll see exactly where the weather is coming from. I think we'll go around and have a look at United. I think I see him moving now. There we go. Of course, United's not going to come this end, which is really unfortunate. We're looking forward to seeing them up close. But, they have to grin and bear it, unfortunately. Baby Dreamliner, the 788, 788 ANA, ANA, All Nippon Airways, was the launch customer for the Dreamliner. Took delivery of the 788 and they've been flying it for a while. Air New Zealand was supposed to be the launch customer for the 789, and in fact they were announced as a launch customer, but once again circumstances meant that Air New Zealand didn't in fact get their 789 in the year before ANA got their 789 in the year, so ANA eventually ended up being effectively the launch customer for both the 788 and the 789. That's Qantas, 133 in from Brisbane. So let me throw Mr. Qantas up. Here we go. Terrific. So he's coming down to A3, so we can do a bit of a come in behind United Airliner. So I'll throw up United for you, just so you know what is going on. Apparently the world headquarters is in Chicago, where Danielle is from, and headquartered in Sears Tower, apparently. Is it still called Sears Tower, I wonder? It's been around for a while, and usually with mergers and acquisitions and what have you, things can be renamed. Buildings can be rebadged, and always the Sears Tower as far as I'm concerned. There you go, Qantas, and
United in the one shot. So this Qantas has got the scimitar wings, and it's a no pause. Thank you very much, Danielle. If you just let us know, is the Sears building still the Sears Tower, or has it been renamed something else now? So there we go. Qantas. Interesting to see which gate he pulls up at. Looks like he's going in 29. Awesome. Okay, so we'll go back to United. And we see something coming in. It is 543 coming in from Auckland, NZ 543 coming in from Auckland. Hey. So we'll go up and we'll have a look at NZ 543. Okay, so here New Zealand in sunshine and United and shrouded in a bit of darkness down there. We should see him take off momentarily. Awesome. Marvellous to see that. We've got plenty of sunshine down this end of the field. Yes, great. Well now, right, looks like a few people are packing up and heading off. We'll have to consult the Oracle to see what's coming up next. Righto. Let's have a quick look at my chart. Got United 15. We got QF 167 at 2:30, and then 133 at 5 minutes to 3. Right, righto. Let's box on and see whereabouts those aircraft are. Can't be too far away. We've got Melbourne to Christchurch, 167. Here we go, 167. So Emiratesです。パンダさんです。こちらはQuantas 167メルボルンからそうかなよ。It's Frosty NZ. G'day, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Yet another helicopter. Wow, so many helicopters today. This one's a really little one. This is the Gumball, I think, which I have actually sat in. Actually bring that clip back and start using it again, where we went down to GCH Aviation and we were going to do some hovering in the helicopter, but unfortunately through miscommunication I ended up not being able to do that, which is a bit of a shame, but next time we'll endeavour to get that and get the old action cam out and hopefully we'll take that and we'll try and broadcast it, but yeah, we'll see what GCH say about that. Be awesome to do. So there's Qantas 167 in. Next is Jetstar 233 coming in from Auckland, not far away.
see Cairns to Christchurch, Jetstar 135, not very far away. Cairns to Christchurch, that's probably the first time I think we will have caught that one, Cairns to Christchurch. So we'll just let Qantas go and find its gate. He'll probably go and park where United came in, which is right round the end there. This is Jetstar 233, and then we're going to see, as far as arrivals are concerned, probably Cairns to Christchurch. Now that Cairns to Christchurch route is a really interesting one, that Jetstar route, because it links up, it leaves early-ish in the morning and links up over there with a Jetstar that goes to Tokyo Narita. So if you ever want to try going via Cairns to Japan, that's certainly an option. Right, we've got, we'll throw that up. So that's not this aircraft, but the next Jetstar that we see will be that one from Cairns. We got 241. Got Air New Zealand coming out to play. Just go back to this view. You can see Air New Zealand there, and he is 3:28 and he's going off to Wellington. So we'll send this aircraft off to Wellington, and if you're in the Wellington Flights live chat, do tell Kevin we're returning serve by sending him an ATR 328, and he should expect it in about 40 minutes or so. Stuff. Thanks very much, Calvin. Thank you for your help. Good stuff. So Calvin's leaving us for the day. I'd like to thank him again for helping us out with just keeping us informed of the flights coming and going and what have you. It's really useful to know that. Looks like we've got Canterbury Aero Club, Christchurch to NA. Looks like he's coming in. Is he going to use the main runway? That's unusual. He's perfectly entitled to do that. So that's what we've got. You probably cannot see him. He's very, very small. And it's very dark down there. He will turn to the left and go over to the Aero Club where the hangars are. Okay. Good stuff. There he goes. Then we've got that Cairns flight. If I can find him. So there we are. Here's Cairns. Going to Christchurch. Lower, come on, focus. Here we go. Give you the full view. There we go, that's better. This is the first time I think I've seen Cairns to Christchurch. Probably been here when it's arrived, but we may have been packing up or something like that. So, there we go. Cairns. Christchurch. Lovely. Another Jetstar, so we'll throw the odd Jetstar up there, that's good. Then we've got Air New Zealand about to make departure, and of course it's going to come past us. Comes. Great. Here we go. See Jetstar just getting it into the gate there. Of course, that's going to be an international gate. Then we've got NZ 214 coming in from Melbourne and A321, not too far away. A321 noticeably longer than the 320. It's the largest one that lands on the crosswind runway here in Christchurch on 29. Seen the A321 land on that. Quite a bit bigger than the 787s. Oh, sorry, the 737s that Qantas use. And of course they do use the crosswind runway as well. 787, no way would a 787 land on that crosswind runway. Probably could, but there's nowhere for it to taxi. It would be wheels on the grass, and it wouldn't have the clearance for its wings going past some of the structures down there, I would have thought. Yeah, sure. Panda-san, Panda-san, arigatou gozaimasu. そうですね。メルボルンからその飛行機214 NG214 メルボルンから次next in we're getting another 321 NZ206 coming in from Brisbane. So he's not that far away. Let me just show you what I'm seeing. Brisbane to Christchurch. And after 3, I think we had, consult my records. So we've had that. Alright, so after 3, QF137 coming in from Sydney. And it's probably going to be us, I would say. Want to get home by 4 o'clock. So time is 2:55. Don't want to stay too much longer. Thank you, Carwin. Always good to see you, mate. Thank you so much. And you were able to meet James, JP Mac, and Tony was here on the airport streams. So, and one or two other people. Is that Lee? Didn't quite catch Lee's handle, but seems to be quite familiar with the channel, which is just awesome. And encourage him to make himself known to us. We'll recognise him a bit more. And, I mean, some people are shy, but yeah, it was good to meet you finally, mate. It's brilliant. So I tell you what I might do is I might make this
Brisbane to Christchurch, our last one for today. Conscious of the fact that people can go and probably are viewing Wellington flights live. Kevin's a much more established channel. So what I might do is see, I can't do customer. Nope, cannot do that. Anyway. Yeah, Davo, that's absolutely correct, mate. It's wonderful to have somebody doing that. Certainly helps us out. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah, let us know if the music is at a nice level or not. Try and sort of have something to sort of make it a little bit different. I want to sort of make it a little bit quieter and calmer and not so full on, particularly on a Sunday. Now I can see he's way up there. Very, very small. Even with the lens extender we would probably be challenged to pick him up. But he'll gradually get bigger, I think. I will just after 3 o'clock. Now Carwin was saying something about OAB on its way, weren't you, Carwin?
I'd be tempted to stay for that because it's going to land right, more or less right over the top of us, which is good. Right in the middle. Yes, Carwin, it was good to get that. It's a bit unfortunate that we had the runway change when we did. Would have been nice for it to get a nice close one, but nothing will beat that that close up that we got with the 789, the beautifully painted, freshly painted 789. Wasn't that lovely to see that one? And we got to see it right up close and personal. It was really good. There we go, we're seeing it quite a bit better now. Shows you just how much more magnification you have when you've got a lens extender. Slowly losing that, so what I'll do is I'll go around to this and bring it a little closer. There we go. And we've got NZ653 pushing back for Queenstown, but I don't think we're going to stay. I think we're going to make this the last one. Safely in the house. Brisbane. So that's another A321 in New Zealand, of course. So yeah, Air New Zealand have not got the 321 XLR. Qantas have bought the XLR for the routes that they have in Australia, which demand extended range, really for alternate airports. So if the likes of Perth gets, you know, if you can't fly into Perth, your alternate airport is usually a fair way away, and so they don't have a lot of the aircraft certainly coming from the east coast, just don't have the range. An ordinary 321 would not have the range to say fly from Perth back to Adelaide sort of thing, whereas an XLR absolutely does. So yeah, an XLR could fly from Sydney or Brisbane to Perth and then probably back again, such as its range
And that's one of the reasons I think why the New Zealand government have chosen it to replace the 757s for the military, for the Air Force. They do of course have a stronger undercarriage, so they're able to land on slightly rougher airstrips that you might find in the Pacific Islands, sort of thing. Perhaps not super smooth as you would get here in New Zealand or in Australia, and able to go and do that. And also, they 321s will have the range to go all the way to the ice. So that's another reason for choosing them. Righto. I'm going to leave it on that. I am going to put you on the behind the scenes. And I'm going to say thanks very much to everybody for coming along. It's been fairly well unmoderated. I mean, we did see Christine pop in for a short time. Just like to once again thank JP Mac, firstly for coming along, and great to meet you, James. Marvellous. And for being a member for 6 months, that's awesome. You gave us a membership, which is gratefully received. Thanks so much. If you're thinking of making donations, anybody, memberships is definitely the way to go. It encourages more people to come along to the live chats and participate, and we really enjoy getting more people coming along to the live chat, the live shows. We've got a lot of subscribers, but they're subscribed to watch the videos. They're not subscribed to come to the live shows. So, yeah, the perils of having a viral video, where you get lots and lots of views and subscriptions out of it, but yeah, it becomes a slippery slope. You really have to keep concentrating on getting that subscriptions coming through to the live shows. And to be honest, we hadn't really taken the live shows that seriously. I mean, we tried to do some in Japan, and we only really had one very successful show in Japan, and that was from Okinawa, where I was able to stream out of my hotel room, which is high on the 12th floor of the Airport View Hotel, and we were able to see a number of pretty awesome aircraft, military and civilian. So anyway, what I'd like to do is I'd like to also thank Alan Lee, who dropped us in a £5 donation. Fantastic, thanks so much, Alan. Gratefully received. It's probably well past your bedtime now, so I hope you appreciate that. We do really value your contributions. In fact, anybody who comes along and participates in the chat, that's wonderful. Carwin, as always, thank you so much for providing the aircraft movements information. So you're definitely our ops guy. And thank you to Davo Carapiro for being such a good mate, and the lovely Maureen. If you are in fact typing for Davo, that'd be fantastic. G'day Wayne Ellett, greetings mate. Look, we're just wrapping up here, so if you're looking for something to see, I suggest you go to Wellington Flights Live, who should be live. I haven't checked, I haven't confirmed that, but yeah, I would check out Wellington Flights Live. We're going to be wrapping up in a few moments. We do have one coming in from Wellington, 591. So let me go down and see if we can't get that one for you. Okay. Right, going to need to do that. There we go. Take it off the behind the scenes and go over here. And there you go. Wayne, we're in Christchurch in New Zealand, so if you want to come across from Sydney, then you do it on, and I will show you in just a moment, you do it on an Emirates A380, which is what Sid Squad did in May, which really encouraged me to carry on with this channel. And at that stage we only had 100 subscribers, and now we are knocking on the door for 11,000. So that's lovely. Okay, so just over the top of this you'll see the mighty Airbus tail. That is an A380, and that's EK412 when it comes to us via Sydney from Dubai, and it goes back to Dubai again via Sydney as Emirates EK413. So there you go. Size does in fact matter. So that ATR in the foreground looks rather small. Is it, Carwin? Oh, that's good. Yeah, so I'd encourage you to go off and perhaps watch that. Oh, we might get. Oh, okay. You twisted my. Here's another departure for you. I was going to wrap everything up. But, what have we got? Christchurch to Hamilton, 324. Here he comes. As you can see from the screen, he's pretty dark. There you go, off to Hamilton. And there's one more lurking down there, and we'll get him as well. Go on. It's Christchurch to Queenstown, 6:53. Oh, Kaitaia, mate. That's a long way from Christchurch, mate. So far, in fact, I don't think we have a flight from Christchurch to Kaitaia. You have to go to Auckland and get a flight from Auckland. Oh, there might be one in Wellington.
yeah, it's a long, long way from Christchurch. The longest prop route that we see here in Christchurch is to Tauranga. Off to Queenstown, that one, 6:53. Great. Just awesome. Yeah. Alrighty. We'll go round to safety shot. Here we go. And yeah, once again I'll say thank you very much, and we will see you again in the next one. Hopefully I can do a thing. So what I'm going to do is that what I might try is edit you. Select that and this and do that and swap those. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so what I can do this time is I can do this. I need to find my closing song, so I have to go that one. Done. Right down the bottom. And this is my closing song, and I'll say bye bye now.
As it soars high,
It's probably too much.
silver trails across the blue.
Right. Thanks very much for coming. We'll see you again New Year's Eve.
Buckle up, let's climb the air.
Wait 1 second. 1 second.
You're almost there.
1 second.
Engines hum, I may cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
Stealth aircraft.
Crystal clear,
There you go.
each fleeting frame. Every
black duck.
view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air.
Thanks Airport Streams. That's
Feel the
some
rush,
stuff.
you're almost there.
Yeah, we'll see what happens
May cry.
as far as that's concerned. But yeah, let me go back to this.
Whispers, time to fly.
Okay, we will see you when we do.
Tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
The sun is lazy, but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air, a symphony soaring without a care.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the sand.
Sunday morning, slow as a breeze, coffee in hand, knees to my knees. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Singapore Airlines paints the sky anew. Emirates glides like a dream on the air. New Zealand whispers, I wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free. Jet trails weaving stories untold. Wings of silver, hearts of gold. From the runway to the open seas, dreaming of far-off New Zealand trees. Emirates whispers with style and grace. Singapore Airlines leaves a shining trace. Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam. Airbus above, carrying my Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free. Set my spirit. Feet in the grass, the sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heartbeat's pace. Oh, oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers loud, but I'm stuck on the view. Feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. It's a sky ballet, and I'm in the front row. Spinning tales only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive.